All right. Welcome back to some more Farm Sim 25. We have finished that mission or that contract. Everybody's in for tonight. All my workers have went home. It is time. We're going to sleep in our bed here. We didn't sleep at the new place yet because I just bought it. I haven't had time to move in. So we got a month of sleeping here. And property maintenance. Oh man. Whoa. What the? Okay, it took some money from me, but it's still raining. Thunderstorms. Hold on. Hello, Miss Dolphin. Okay, it says at 9 o'clock. Well, no, it says 7 o'clock. It's going to be better. But then the rest of the day it's going to be just cloudy or overcast, I guess. So it is 7. It's going to be a beautiful day. So I have a rule. I want to do something, and we got to see if we can figure it out. I want to, if I ever can, make sure that I wash all of these things down really good each month at least. So that thing was disgusting. It is September 1st though, and we got that. Let's go ahead and put this guy back up over here. All right. We are open for business, but we are going to go look and see what's going on first. So let's get under here. And we're going to have to do some things at the other place. But I believe we're going to put in something here soon. I think we're going to sell that guy and buy a different tractor with the money for him. Let's see. If we were to sell him, we'd get 141,000. Okay. Let me go into workshop and look. This is our office right now, so I need to put in a desk. We need a chair. I know we got chairs up there at the top, but we need a different chair for now. I don't know how long I will be able to play this game with it hurting my back the way it does. I don't know that it's exactly the game doing it. You know, it's something about driving, but I think that I am setting in a way right now that if I drive like this, it's not going to bother me. So I'm not really sure what to do about that or what's causing that, but I'm going to see if eventually I can hopefully just have some pain-free play in here, and we'll see how it goes. Okay. So my chairs I'm looking for should be close to this. Now I've got this. This would work, but not 100%. I need to come back about midway for something else. I just need a chair, and I know that there's a chair. Okay, we got that one. Put that one there. I know I have a chair, but I am not seeing that darn chair. There we go. There's one right there. That was actually what I was going to get. Okay. All right. Didn't mean to put that down. I don't know if that would work right or not. All right, we need to go back towards the middle, like I said, and get something, but just before this. All right, I'm not even going to bother with that. We're going to take this on over. Okay. All right. Back here to the decorations, about halfway. Go to the rocks. Go all the way back up. There were some tires up here somewhere, and I would like to have those tires, at least 1 or 2 tires. We're gonna go right here. Put that there. We buy this land up here, we could definitely change it up. Now, like I said, I'm looking for tires, and I know that they're in here. Should be right around here. I don't know if I actually have an outhouse anywhere else, so... Okay, we got an outhouse now. We got a bathroom, y'all! know what? That's not going to work. I don't think it's ever going to stop raining in this game. All right, let's go back to the other one and let's look right quick. I think there was something that I wanted to put in, but I don't remember what it was. Here's my tires, my other tires. This is what I was wanting right here. Something like that, but 500? That's wild. Okay. There, like I said, there was something on here that I did want to put on, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, one of the things that I need to do instead of that, we could just do a storage, and that would be good. But I need to put in some generators as well. And without generators, I'm not going to have a very good time right now. So we got to put in some sort of generators. I'll have to make a deal with somebody to put in some generators of some sort. So if y'all have an idea... Okay. Let's go over here. Actually, go in here, go to lights, and go down to the bottom. There's going to be... That's not going to work. All right, I know that there is a shorter one, but I don't know where it's at. It's like that right there, but it's shorter. Okay, maybe. Oh, wait. Well, that would work. Sell that. Yeah. Okay. I am not sure what's up with that, but okay. It's all wonky. Hold on. Let's move this out of the way. Does this thing... This thing's supposed to have lights. Okay, alright, hold on. I know why it's still raining. All this time we haven't been actually doing anything with that, so... Put him there. Now, we've got us a decent little setup going. I'm happy with it so far. This is okay for what we're doing right now. This guy is backwards, and that's fine. Okay. Let's see if he got anything in. I don't think he can right now. He's full to the max. So, what we could do is sell some stuff, but like this right here. It takes 200 horsepower. It just get rid of trees. It could be a stump mulcher, basically, if we want it. So there's going to be a few things that I can look into. We've got money for a few things as well. I know I'm going to need a telehandler, and I know that there is a telehandler in here, so I need to find it, look and see what the price is of it, and we'll start with that, and we'll take that on over to the farm. The Cinnabogan, it's the mod. I don't really want the Cinnabogan mod. I mean, it would work, but it's got stuff that opens up. It's 47,000. There's another one in here, I think. That would be something I would like to have if we're going to do any kind of work with wood. This is just not a good map for that, though. There. 68 for the New Holland. Okay. So I would rather have this New Holland than that Cinnaboggan, but I think we might try the Cinnaboggan and just see how it goes. Since it's 48 and it would be less expensive. We could take just one of these instead, which would be great for me. I like those. We've got that Treby gone. $48,000 for that thing is a steal. So maybe how much horsepower is that? 146. It's 170. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Let's put the 340 on it. Exhaust cover. Yeah, you need the exhaust cover. We need the fenders. Rear hitch 3-point would be great. Basic animations. The rim color. I'm not even going to change it. 55,000 because we put a 3-point on the back. The reason for that is I can use that for various things if I want. It's still cheaper than the other, so we'll get that and have it waiting for us. And this is the Cinnaboggan 340G. Okay, so let's go on in here. Let's go in here, and it should... Now, I like the Merlot right there. That's the one, that's my favorite one. But going back down in here, this is the one here. We need to look at combinations. Really, there's only one thing that I want for it, and that is going to be that right there. Yeah. So buy that. Okay. Now we got to make some money. And to make some money, we're going to have to put down something. So I want to see if it actually loaded in anything new now. No. Okay. So we got to have some generators. And this is about $8,000 a month. It's not worth that price. This here if we customize it, we can do $40,000 a month with that. For now, $40,000 a month is all I want to do, so that'll be fine. We'll put down that. It should do good for us. We're going to go ahead and try to even that out a little bit. Now, there's another one that I like to get, but I don't know where it is. These are $8.40 a month. They're really not worth it. That's $8.40 a month for a cheaper price. The radio towers are good, but these here also are really good. So this, technically we could go and put one of these down anywhere that we want it. Let's just say we wanted one right here. Okay. Howdy, howdy. All right. We'll build it up like that and just tap it. That's going to bring us in about $80,000 a month between those two. Okay. So we got that. It doesn't look very good, but it's better than... We got room now, is what I'm saying. We got a little bit of room, so it looks a little bit better. Now we got to go work on a few other things. Let's go back in our office here. We've upgraded this. That needs to go to the other corner, but it's fine. All right, we're at our office. Let's check out jobs. Okay. There's some harvesting jobs. It looks like that's all. This is potatoes, carrots, red beets, green beans, and carrots. And you know what I say to all of them? Y'all gonna have to do that crap yourself. I am not, absolutely not doing the darn, right now, the potatoes, the carrots, parsnips, nah. Now, the green beans, it's this field here. I could borrow the stuff for this. For $480. I think that we would have to borrow the stuff. My goal was not to borrow anything, but we did borrow for that big field. I think I'll borrow this just for this one contract. And then these others, I'm sorry, I'm just not going to do them. So what we'll do is I'm going to contract them out to other people. And to do that, we'll start with these two. So that's carrots and red beets. What we will do is accept that. and then cancel that. And that's contracting it out to somebody else. So cancel. Yes. Contract that one. That's carrots. All right. Now collect. Okay. Now, those should be done. I don't have to do them. For right now, with potatoes and carrots and stuff, I just can't, you know? I wouldn't mind doing them, but no, I have a hard time being able to do any of that stuff. So, this is our new thing here. This is why I don't like modded ones. $76,000. Hold on. We're gonna do something. I'm gonna see if I can make a little bit of my money back. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but I think it was only 55,000. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, I've never done that now. Okay. Yeah. We'll sell this one and get a different one maybe and see if it works. I hate animations. I wish that the mod makers would just stick to the damn controls the way they are instead of making the control to push the boom out actually a control to open a damn window on a door. Why do I need to open a window on a door? You know, it don't make no sense to me. I don't need to do that. I want to make the damn thing work. And it does the same thing with a lot of tractors and stuff. That's why you got to really be careful. They make them for... There's a stink bug in here somewhere. They make them for mouse and keyboard, but they don't ever stop to think, oh, hey, what is a keybind on a joystick? And we broke down. We knocked off. Mouse and keyboard. There, I got it. Okay. I got it to shut finally. So what we're going to do is have our worker in the shop work on this, and then we're going to sell it back and make a profit off of it, because we paid $55,000, I think, and I think it already said we can make 76 from it. So I just got to get up here and fix it up. We'll try the next one too. All right, he's fixed up. Let's see how much we can sell him for. 83,000. Wow, we're making 28,000 off of it. 28,000. We could service it, but I'm not going to. Let's just go on and sell it. So we made more money than we had. Okay, let's try the other one. Wait a minute. All right. $68,000. We'll probably go for the Trailborg. The Midas are pretty good. BKT are fine. I don't like Redstein. The Nokian are actually good on those. We'll go for Trailborg. Front wheel fenders, yes. Window tinting, it don't matter. Main color. Rab blue. We'll do it as New Holland blue. Since it's a New Holland. $300 for front wheel fenders. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's see how it works. Let's look at this here. Yellow on it. Go back and just go back in, and it looks like that's supposed to be that yellow color. So that right now is light gray. Let's go for the New Holland yellow. And the fenders will do New Holland yellow as well. That looks fine to me. That looked good to y'all. We'll do New Holland blue for the thing. Or would we do it blue instead? What do y'all think? I actually think I like the blue better. Let's do it as matte. Design color. Never mind with that. Then go back here. Use this one as New Holland blue matte. All right. 68,400. Just say it's 69,000. So we made enough to buy this one. So let's go back to the shop and now see if this works for us. It does not. All right, back to the shop. Let's see. 87,000. All right, I can get some money for it, and maybe we'll be able to buy a better one. I gotta get one of the base game ones because the others just don't work right. So, if y'all remind me, we will take out these mods altogether. Cinnaboggan 340, I think it was. And then the New Holland, whatever. I like this telehandler, but if it doesn't work right, hey Midnight, how you doing tonight? I'm doing good besides my back hurt. Right in the middle of my upper back is just killing me for some reason. We'll splurge and just buy one that we want and not worry about it, about trying to find a used one at this point. All of the ones that pop up used are just, they have issues with the controls, so. All right, we can sell it for 91,000. So we made a good bit of money off of buying those two. Let's go ahead and just buy us one that we want. That one right there is the best one in the game, as far as I remember. The John Deere works I think the JCB does. That Cinnaboggan does not work. The Kloss works. Making money. Let's buy the Merlot. It's the best base game one there is because it's got the 3-point on the back and everything. Let's go ahead and look. I believe it's the... Actually, I think it was the ones we just went past. The Vredstein's not bad on this, but yeah, we're going with the Michelin for this. Now, we might be in the mud a little bit, so which one do y'all think? Standard 2, Standard 3, Standard 2 at least. I think that one will do good. So it's $149,500. Okay. Let's buy it outright. I would put it on financing, but to do that, it half the time it just does not work. It depends on what it is. I think if it's a base game item, it will do it, but a lot of the other items it won't do. The modded items and stuff. So, all right, now we got that one. Let's go back. There we go. It works exactly how it's supposed to. Oh, wait. Are my wheels turning? Yep, we need to go into that mode right there. All right, this is going to the new farm so that we can build the farm. I just got to figure out how to get to my farm. I had a good old salad tonight, too. I got one for tomorrow. I gotta cook some onions tomorrow. I'm gonna saute them and take them so that we can have them with their... We're having cube steak, so I think it'll go good with that. It's the only way I like onions. I've been trying to figure out something else that I could put onions on. One thing that I have done like grilled onions on is hot dogs, and that was really good. It stopped raining! Woo! Ha ha! Oh my gosh! I do believe this is where we turn for our farm. Woo! Doggies. I got the no-net carb wraps. You should get some of them. Bring me some. Oh gosh, I almost got it. right there. Here we go. Awesome. They're not the best tasting, but it sure is nice to be able to have them. Actually, we decided, you know what? We're just going to keep these that are here. I'm going to pull him over here for now. Now, our goal is to go ahead and buy these fields once they're empty or whatever, especially this one in the middle. It can become something besides a field. It can become part of the farm if we need it to, the yard. All right, now we have a way to jump over here. This is red beet been harvested. That means we'll buy it from Ben. This is sunflowers. I will buy that field soon. Okay. We've got trees here I need to take down. That tree be gone would be good for some of those. We'll take some of it elsewhere. To that sawmill maybe. I don't really want to get into wood, but it would be nice to be able to do some of this as like the different stuff. So the first thing that we're going to do is right here, this workshop has got to go. Because we're going to put in our own workshop over here. And to do that, we're just going to go right here. We're going to get... we might end up taking out the other one. I don't know. But we know for a fact that's not the right one, but we know for a fact this other one is a really great workshop. So okay. Now again, I need to know, do we put the trigger inside or do you want to put the trigger on the outside? What do y'all think? There's a bush back here. Get rid of that bush. So we've got the other one. We'll have this one too now. Outside. Hold on. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So it could fit like right here. Or I could put it inside to where you pull into either one of those and it will fix up whatever's in it. Whatever you pull in, it'll automatically fix it. Or we can just stick it right there. So y'all say, I'll say outside or inside. I like both, but I do think that might be better on the outside. All right, we'll just put it there. Now, that's going to cost us money to have two of those. But we'll deal with it. Let me find it. Where did it go? There we go. All right, we'll put the washer right there. Now, we've already got the other thing up top where we get certain things. But I would say let's remove the ones up top and put them down here at the right at the end. And that way we can do that. But what we could do, we could leave that up there and just put our silo stuff down here, and when we need it, we just put the stuff in the collection silos down here. We can put us a thing, and then I can make trips up there to get the stuff. The only thing is, if we do that, I need a container to transport gas, and the thing that I have in here is not for that I know of. So the one reason I think that, yeah, it's probably better to have that outside is the harvesters. And then you can just pull right through it. So this right here, you cannot put gas in. So that's kind of bad. But what we would do, we could do one of two things, and that would be to buy specifically one of these that's made for gas. This one does gas, and that's for the John Deere Gator pack. It wouldn't do enough though. Let's see here. This one, it's not that one then. There's one that fits on the back of one of my trucks, and it will do it. This one right here is the one I'm talking about, though. It will do gas in it, and I can have as much as I want. So if we look here, these also do gas. They go up to like 64,000, and they're only $5,000. So we could do that. This one for 15,000 would be pretty nice. That one's 192,000 on that. But it's more expensive overall. Then we've got those. So I think this one right here is probably the way to go. It doesn't matter what you set it is. 64,000. It's going to be the same price. So what color is that? It's chrome. Petroleum. So yeah, that's something that we would want. It takes a ball hitch, it looks like. So my truck will have to go get it. I don't like that. That can carry gas? Really? Heck, that's better. Oh, this is just a larger one. But here's the thing about this one, I believe, cost money for whatever you do. It's 100,000, 250,000. You like, you're not going to need that much. So even just a 20,000 would be much better. I think we'll go for the smaller one here, and we'll just make trips if we need to. So let's go ahead and put in a gas area then. It can take 25,000. These things cost so much, though. That will hold 10,000. A lot of these are just not worth even trying to do. Now, that right there is 1.5 million, but you can put your own gas tank down or gas station down, and it makes you $125,000 a month, it says. That's liquid fertilizer. Let's just put the... Oh, wait. Did we... You know what? We should have made that over... Well, no, it's fine. Land is not owned by me. What? That's not owned by me? Okay, I'll have to buy that up soon. Okay, we got water. I'll have to take that tree out. Let's go back up. I know, you know what? It is, yeah, it is actually not this game. It's 25 or 22, I mean, that has it. put it right there. Nope, you know what? We're going to have to level that out. First off, let's go in here and level that just a little bit. Okay. Now let's go ahead and put concrete on it. Welcome back. Okay. I don't know where they got that little thing from, but I kind of took part of it out. All right, so we got a concrete slab down here. Let's go ahead back in here to flattening. And let's try to flatten it all to this level here. Okay. All right, and now we'll go over here, make this small. That'll work. I'll have to take that tree out. Let's go back up here. Put that guy in now. All right, now we can get gas here. We have to bring it over and dump it in. We can get it here. We'll take this tree out and do something with it. That's decent now. So okay. I think I might have to get me a shovel. How long is that thing? 11.4 meters? Okay. It's not going to cut it. Huh, it won't cut it. Okay. And flattening will take that out, so that's something good to do there then. Okay. Now, all right, there we go. Let's see if we can't lumberjack this on out of the way. I'm going to have to buy a chainsaw because I can't cut some of these trees, and I don't know why. It won't let me cut it. Is it saying it's not on my land? Maybe that's what it is. Yep. Okay. So, this is a house that you cannot go in. We can't role play with it, really. Do we sell it and put in a house we can role play with, or do we keep it? I mean, it's made up really nice. It's got parking spots and everything. You just can't go inside of it. So, you got to have another building somewhere. If you can't go inside there to have an office inside, you got to have another building somewhere. So, what do y'all think? All right, this is ready. We do have a barn. I can use it to change clothes and to sleep, but I can't use it to like go inside of or anything. I can get $350,000 for it and a good chunk of land right here to put down another house. We could put down. We could put down one of these instead and build a parking lot. There is the farmhouse barn, which I don't really like. There's the Alpine farm. I think you can go inside that one. Yeah. These here are really nice. And they have pumpkins and stuff when it's that time of year and all. So you could go in those. You can go in all of these. This is a small one that you can't go inside of. This is, I believe this actually has a usable, yeah, it's a usable thing. Oh, you know what? We've had this one. This thing is okay. It's like an office and a house. It would fit here, but we'd have to redo all this. I can make walkways and stuff though. How much is that one? It's 125,000. This one is okay. It's not great, but it is okay. There we go. That is it. I wish you could go inside. That would be so awesome. There's a new one here that's actually got a pool. I think that's an old one, actually. There's another new one with a pool. This one here, this is the one that we had. So, this is the living shed. Okay, so that one up there is a different one. It's not the same one. This one you can go in. It's okay. We got to see if you can go in this one. Oh, you can. Check this one out, y'all. This would be nice. Okay. I like that one. Do y'all like that one? Small barn dominium. Okay, so it actually took up everything over here as well. We're going to... It's almost at the bottom. Okay. All right. Well, remember that one's at the bottom. Let's put down this other one first. How much is that one? It's 100,000. The one I was looking at is 125,000. And can you... All right, let's check this one out. Oh, never mind. I thought I had put it down already. I don't know. I kind of like the white color instead. What about black? I'll check it out. Hold on. I hate downy service berries. Oh, nice. Heck yeah, man. Oh, I like it. Somebody buy me one of these for real life. Heck to the yeah, man. Lights work. I can actually put in an office right here. A desk. So that would be great. It works. We got to keep this one, y'all. We got to keep this one. This thing is just too nice. But you said black instead. Let's... just to see what it looks like as black. Huh. Let's white roof with black. That's not too bad. I like the white with black though. Yeah, I like the one that we got down there. All right, let's go over this right quick to get rid of it. Okay. We made money off of selling it and putting in a new one as well. Okay. I like it, but now we got to go check out the garage. Does it actually have serviceable cars? Yes. It's actually a garage. You can service stuff in it. So we don't have to have that other garage at all. We could move that over here in front of this if we want it. I think we'll just park our truck in here probably. Or we might park it over there. I am going to buy another truck for delivery, so we'll have 2 trucks. Now, one thing that we're going to do is we're going to take down some of these trees, and we're going to put in some greenhouses eventually. It's got a washer right here. Oh, man. It does have a... Yeah, it's got doors as well. All right, nice. So we've got my workshop, their workshop. Everything that we need is set up. What I think we should do is go up top there and start taking that down. And then maybe we can do some other stuff here. I don't know that we need that up there anymore. We could sell that whole plot of land. Just sell everything on it and bring the stuff over here. Y'all can decide on that if you want. We could... I don't know what we could do with it otherwise. This is nice how it is as well, but I kind of want to have some other things going on here, so... All right, that'll jump to that. We need to park that immediately in our truck. So we do have this stuff here. So this is kind of just a work site. And I mean, we put all this work into it, so it's fine. But let's go ahead and figure out what we're going to do. What I think we could do eventually is move all of this stuff down to that farm, and then actually make this like a... we have some things here, but we could put in a building that's just an office if we really wanted to. Or we could have one of these set up to where it's actually for animals. I kind of like the idea of having an animal farm on this map besides the chickens. Speaking of which, we got to go get chickens. So are y'all ready for chickens? Let's see here. All right, hold on. We're going to do this. You want cows? Okay. We'll do some moo cows. out of the way. Beep, beep. I can do Highland cows. I've got Highland, so I think I can do Highland cows. You want Highland cows? Oh no, I done broke it. Done wrecked the damn thing already. Woo, doggies. Y'all didn't see that. That's the spinnery. I'm still trying to figure out where the trigger is for the shop here. You go over here and you click on it and it says no vehicles available, but there's no trigger anywhere. I'm not sure where that trigger is at. No, you didn't. I think this is the tractor that I was going to buy. We'll see how it works. Oh, come on. Where's the fun in that? Mama, you can update your 2024 icon to 2025 now. Is he actually doing something? I guess he is. I'm going to have to park somewhere away from him or he will... I know, but with that... Yeah, I know that. But it's still for the 2025 season of Twitch. You click on your name, and if Bab was here, he could tell. Nameless Mike can tell you. I gotta say something so I can have... Click on your name in the chat, and it says badges. It'll say Twitch Recap 2025. Mine has that on it. Yeah, you got it, Mama. Yeah. Rebecca, just click on your name in chat, and then... I don't know about on the phone, but you can still do it from your profile. I think it's the three dots at the end of the chat box. I'm not sure. Oh, you need to be here more. Okay. So we still got this farm here. Or this yard here. I'm fine with having this yard here, so we could put in a few of those here instead and see how that does, but okay. All right, so the one that we're doing, 8 is cultivating. Okay, we'll cultivate. Let's accept that contract. Plowing. What field? 28. Accept the contract. I'll accept that. I might go ahead and purchase that trailer back. It's the 3 dots at the end of the chat box on the phone. Peas for 17. See, these here I'm not going to do, but I'll do the peas. I will cancel these, and that way they'll still get done. You have subbed to me before, so you should have at least one icon. Okay, carrots, we're going to cancel. Potatoes. Potatoes! That's green beans. That's carrots. The reason I'm canceling these. How do you do that? I'm a Metasaurus Rex. I eat nothing but protein. Okay, it's 3 dots, identity, and badges. I eat nothing but protein. Well, like tons of protein. Okay, green peas for 17. We're going to borrow those items as well to do that job. And then I'm also going to do that job. Now, on the way to do this, I'm going to go on and get that trailer that we had. Since we got space now, I'm going to buy that trailer back. You know what? We don't have to do that. That seems like a medication interaction, just to let you know. The doctor told me I might have that. Miss Dolphin, did you ever get that no sound off of yours? The icon that says no sound off of yours? I think you still have it on there. I took out speed limit sign. It's not on there now. It took it off. I'm trying to read chat while I drive. I haven't been here yet. I hadn't seen that yet. So I'll tell you something. They put me on glipizide, and it almost killed me. The doctor said I was just lucky that Janice was here. This was before she fell, and I happened to have a Mountain Dew in there that I had not drank, and the doctor said 100% that I was damn lucky. My sugar dropped really low, and I was shaking. I was about to pass out, and they asked me if I wanted to try another medicine. I told them, hell no. I said, I will take care of this shit myself. I've heard some bad things about metformin, and I'm thinking about seeing if I could go without that. But if I do, I won't be able to really eat any kind of carbs. Ah, we hit 2 hours. Thank you, Nameless. I would like to hit 2 more hours at 4 hours, but I don't know if I'm going to fill up to it or not. We might just do... Oh, no. Yeah, that's what I have to take, but I've done okay on it. I had to, like, I have every now and then I have a problem with it. It will make my stomach really bad, but it's usually if I get too many carbs in my meal. And I think that's why it bothers a lot of people, is that they're getting too many carbs. And I guess that's, you know, what it's for, is to help stop that. But, and Miss Rebecca, I got a question for you. There are things at Walmart that are called sugar blockers. Do those things actually work to where you don't absorb the sugar at all? Or do you know anything about them? I've not figured out what they actually, if they're any good or what they do or anything. I guess they're supposed to block sugar, but I might get me a box of them if I could eat some pizza. You know, take a pill long enough to eat some pizza. Yeah, Miss Dolphin, you eat more normal than I do, though, don't you? I seriously eat like 90% carnivore diet. So most of what I eat is eggs and meat. There's and fruit, eggs, meat, and fruit, and I guess cheese, so a little bit of dairy, but What a lot of people don't realize is that watermelon will make your sugar drop. And I used it to drop mine big time. When I get over here, I'm going to have to get these other things started. And then I'll go back to this. All right. This one is going to field 17. Okay. There's a moose. A moose is a moose is a moose. I don't know why I say that. Don't ask me. I couldn't tell you. I think it was something I used to sing to Tipper. I can't wait till it's warmer and that baby can come back up here with Daddy. I miss that baby being up here with me. I can't have him up here if it's so cold up here. He's gotten to where he gets sick if he comes up here in the winter, so I can't allow him to come up here and get sick. Where are you going to be located at? Well, if it's a house, are you talking about just renting a place or buying one? If you buy one, you do what you want. We've got 7 of them. We got to find 3 more. Oh. All right, there's going to be 2 more. I surely hope that they are not outside of the bounds. They are. It's over there, and I can't go that far. There's the other one right there. So it's actually over this way, and all right, how did I miss it? Where did it? It's out of bounds. I'm going to... Shit. Okay. So that one is done. That one we won't be able to take again. We're going to cancel it and give ourselves $10,000. If it's out of bounds, it's just not something we can do. But since I've done my time for it, I want to do the money for it. I ain't gonna let the game cheat me. Full tank. I gotta go get the other thing hooked up and get that being cultivated as well. Where is he at? Wait a minute, he's still going. So is it the other one? Oh, good gosh, the P one is already full. Good gosh. What the heck, man? hate this. I absolutely hate this machine. This is not a good tractor for this job either. Alright, yeah, this is where I want it to go. Okay, we gotta cultivate field 8. Field 8, and then we gotta plow field 28. There we go. Probably have to get him out on the road. Create job. Field work. Oh, no. I bet he can't get to it. Field 8. right, he's on the way. Another cultivating job for field 25. Oh gosh, that's a big one. $320 to just rent the equipment, and it's right there at the shop. So we're going to borrow the items for that. Deadwoods, I'm just going to stop doing deadwoods altogether. They're not worth doing on this map. Harvesting spinach and peas. We can pick up the spinach and start it. It is field 6, but the peas, I have to check the other things. So we'll also take field 3 for plowing. Spinach, we've got to borrow the items. And then this is peas, Goldcrest green. Yeah, okay, so we can do that. We could start that one, or we could borrow the items, but I'm just going to accept it. Remind me not to get rid of the pea thing. Wood transport. And then that's the biomass heating plant. What is that for? Biomass as well. So I'm not going to drive all the way across there. This is a simple thing, so it's $9,000 every time I come up here, so it's not that big of a deal. Still moving. might buy a machine that can do those other crops, but if I do, I have to drive it, unfortunately, and that's why I'm not taking those jobs. If you don't take them and cancel them, they will wilt and wither, and you don't want that. You want them to get their money, so just take them and cancel them if you can't do them. And that's basically saying I'm contracting your job out to somebody else. I'll find somebody and you pay them. Son of a... All right. It went to the bio, so... Oops! Alright, I got paid for it. This is the sawmill. That's the biogas plant. I was supposed to dump them right here instead of right there. Oops! I might buy that biogas plant and sell it. Okay. Cultivate field 25. What's JCB is this? 4220. I love the JCB tractors. They're fast. Cultivation. Okay, this is a spinach, and spinach is on field 6, right? Field 6, yeah. I have never used one of these. Never, ever, ever done spinach. I used to like eating spinach salads, but after my problems hit me, I can't eat spinach salad anymore, like spinach leaves. I can't eat anything spinach. Oh man, it's like getting kicked in the side by a mule or some shit, just instantly. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. We used to go to Chili's and get the soup and salad, bottomless soup and salad, and I would eat the salad there, and it had spinach in it, and I told him one day, I said, look, is there any way you can make me a salad without spinach? And they're like, I don't know. And so I think that they did pick out spinach for me. We went to salad, or what's it called, Olive Garden one time, and another place I'll never get to go again now. But I told them I couldn't have spinach, and they said, we'll for one salad we'll pick it out. And I'm like, just one? I think Chili's actually had the salad to where you could do it. I'm gonna go on and where it didn't have spinach in it, but it was the other one that it was Olive Garden where they picked it out just once. They said it came in a mix and they would pick it out, but Chili said that they actually cut theirs up and everything, so that was pretty cool that they didn't have to do it there, and I could eat a lot there. I might one day see if they still have that deal and how much sugar their chili has in it. I tell you, don't ever go to the Chili's in Durham and order chili. Good God, don't do it. They gave me something that looked like it had been scraped off the bottom of the pot and burned all to hell. Looked like somebody been walking on a tar road and just wiped their shoes off in the pot. I was like, what in the world is that? I cook steaks a lot. I mainly cook chicken, but I cook a lot of steak too. I honestly don't like a lot of steaks that you get at other places. Like what's it called? Cracker Barrel used to have good steak, and they don't anymore. It's not all that great. Waffle House is way too greasy on their steaks. What is the big place called? The Outback Steakhouse. Buy it. I cook it. I cook well done, though. I don't cook that half raw shit. I don't cook half raw shit. The way I cook it, it gets done. Now, I will say, What is the other place? Golden Corral actually has decent steaks. No, what I'm talking about being well done is not jerky. It's a lot more tender than most people's well done. The way I cook is I have liquid in my pan and it cooks from the bottom. It kind of boils it on the outside and it steams it from the top, and then you flip it over and it gives it the same treatment on the other side, and it cooks it well done throughout. Don't be eating no bloody shit around us. Is that another one? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Plowing 28. He's almost done with that. Okay, hold on. I know I got to go to... That dude takes forever. Maximum discount for David. I gotta buy something from David now. That's ridiculous. I'm not hitting it. This is one of those tractors that gets stuck in the wrong gear. Okay, this is cultivating. This is doing its job. That's in the right place. That's good. This guy is done, right? Yeah, he's done. Let's go ahead and finish that contract. And we've got to cultivate field 30. What is that? Red beet we can't do. Cultivate field 30. You, sir, will go to field 30. He was in... Which field was he in? Darn it. He's in field 8. Okay. Create job, field work. Right here. Alright. This thing is getting close to being done. Okay. Let's look and see where David owns something. So over here, this is ours. This is Walter. This is Ben. Walter. I think that's Walter. Katie. Noah's still only 45. Walter. All right, so this place, Noah, I got to do one more for Noah so I can finish that. Up here, what the heck is that? A grain mill right there at it? That's Walter. That is Noah. Where does David own anything? Okay, that big field right there, David owns it. So any of these fields, it's Walter, Ben, Noah, and Katie. David owns this one, and I'm going to consider that part of my farm. I really want to buy this without breaking the bank, and I've got to buy that. I've got to buy all of this here. Well, yeah, I'll have to buy that too. But everything right in this area, basically, David owns that, so I could get it for 71,000, and I believe that that's an empty one. Okay, we'll buy this field right here. Buy it for 71,000, and that's our first field. We'll go fix it up or do something with it. I might go ahead and get rid of some of these things. I don't know. Might make a cow pasture or something in one of these places. I'm not sure where we will go with this yet. How do I get this land? Okay, that's Noah. So first off, though, this right here, I want to buy because I want to be able to do other things with it. This I could sell if I owned the property. This I could sell. I'm trying to figure out what this does. Is it back here? Jan's got a full tank again already? Biogas heating plant, the debris crusher. Is that something I could actually sell? 10,000. If I bought the place, I could, but it's $0. This, I have to own it to be able to do anything with it, and I would probably exchange that for something else. But the way that's set up, that's actually pretty cool. All right, this is green beans. He's still nowhere near done. We're gonna park him for now. Welcome back. Something else is done. Hold on. Harvesting what? Red beets, I can't do it. Cultivating. Plowing. So I need to plow 3 and cultivate 30. 30 is... Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, the plow. Hold on, he was over. Plow 3. Where was the other plow in that? Darn it, where'd it go? Elsa's completed their task. That's it right there. So create job, field work. Start job. All right. How is this thing filling up so darn fast? I just don't get it. That's got to have the smallest tank on anything. This is spinach. And this is green beans still. Okay. We're going to look into purchasing something that can actually do that stuff. Now, I could get me a larger cultivator. This is a 10-meter one. There's no cotton. Okay. There's no cotton at all. Stone picking for 28 now. Gosh, that's... That's another one we'll have to go do, so hold on. Alright. I've got a lot going on right now. The stone picker, let's just grab the white and go for it. Now, if y'all were not here, I did get the cheat version of the stone picker with the 50 meter pickup range. So depending on if this thing is large enough or what, we'll probably end up using that. I gotta go complete the pea field and that other stuff as well, so I'm gonna drive this one down there. And I'll hit start and we'll go do the peas and see how that goes. Alrighty. I'm going to be on about another hour and 4 minutes. I'll let my ad play at that point, and then I will be heading to bed. I'm tired. I got a long day tomorrow. I got to cook chicken, and I got to cook onions tomorrow. Onions, baby. Put a little red wine on them. Have some onions. I don't cook with wine, though. $15 just on the bridge. So I think the reason some of this map does not work right is it says that it is a straight convert from FS19, I think. Woo! Hydration, baby. Thank you. I'm gonna get me another piece of gum while I'm sitting here. Is this what I think it is? No. Y'all might see me jumping up out of my seat. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The Big Red. I used to chew Dentine Fire all the time. And Dentine Fire, if you use toothpaste right before you chew it, the Aqua Fresh Extreme Clean, Big Red does too, but not as bad, but Dentine Fire would light your ass on fire. Your whole mouth, you'd look like a dragon. Y'all want to know what it's like to be a dragon? There you go. Chew Dentine Fire and brush your teeth with Aqua Fresh Extreme Clean first, and then chew Dentine Fire. Okay. Spinach. Oh, is that the bean? That's the bean, man. Mr. Bean. Man, I've ate that many green beans in my lifetime. I eat green beans so much I'm sick of them. I love green peas. That's one of my favorite things in the world. Green peas and corn, and I can't eat much of it anymore. I can. It doesn't bother me that much at all, really. This is the peas right here. That was the... Okay. The plowing job. Stone picker's already almost done. I'm gonna let him stone pick the whole thing though. He done. I'm learning this map, but I don't like this map nearly as much as the other maps. I think what we're going to do is try to purchase... I'm going to let y'all define the farm, and then we're going to try to do 1 year and see how much money we can make in that 1 year. We'll go through December of the second year, and then if it's a successful business, we're done. We'll sell it. Y'all let me know what y'all think we should do. What is their goal in this? Because I am already to the point with this map, with the way that some of the things are working, that I'm ready for a different map. But I've got several other maps also that we could play. Sharon Center, Ohio, I believe, is one of them that we had started, and we are going to scrap that one altogether. I'm not going to do anything else with it. So is this the right one? Yep. This is it. I should just make my own maps and put them out. Charge $10 a map. Not charge $1 for the map. Miss Rebecca, you need to get you a PC, a gaming PC. Get you a American Truck Sim, Farming Simulator, and European Truck Sim too. You might like Mud Runner or Snow Runner, Expeditions, and what's it called? Roadcraft. You might like them. I can help you get everything set up, and you have a steering wheel and all. Then you can go buddin'. You start streaming, make a killing. If you go somewhere, like you get your own place, is he going with you? Therapists don't know shit. I'm going to tell you that. Sometimes family is family. I would say that kid's much better off being taken care of by you than anybody else. Is she even capable of taking care of him? Hold on 1 minute. This job here, the stone picking, we will collect for it. And plower we'll leave there. We'll collect for that. Okay. That is 47% done. This was the peas. So this is going to Goldcrest Pacific Green, which is actually right here. So 17 to where I'm at. Let's take him, hit create job, deliver Goldcrest Pacific Green. No loop, just, well, yeah, loop and go back up to right here and hit start job. Why is it lagging so bad? I've never had this game lag like this, and it is just absolutely lagging bad. Look at that mess. What is going on with it? The only thing that has changed was you had to upgrade to Windows 11. That's why nobody wants to upgrade to shitty-ass Windows 11. If you're in your own place and he's not with you, how is he going to take the computer from you? Well, we're going to leave that down now. There we go. This is a piece of crap tractor. I have been thinking about spending the money and buying me one of those PlayStation Portals. I was wanting a Steam Deck where I could play certain things, but honestly, for me, Steam games are iffy, especially if you're wanting to play with a controller. A lot of games, they say they support controllers, but that's why people like consoles, because of the controllers. People are like, oh, PC's so much better. Well, yeah, the games can be better if you have the input set up right. You could do a laptop, but for something like what I do, you really need a desktop. If my secondary computer could use my capture card, my games would actually run better and be in higher quality than they are. But neither one of my chat PC or my backup PC can use the capture card. They can use a different capture card, but not the one I have in this. So I've been thinking about, if I saved up the money, maybe trying to get me a new gaming PC with better everything, and just using this one as a stream PC. But laptops, even though gaming laptops are great for on the go and stuff, they overheat really easily. A lot of them will. Laptops are extremely bad for overheating and causing the RAM to go bad in general. And so it's a gaming laptop is like a ticking time bomb from the start. and they're too expensive to be like that. You can't really work on them yourself. Like a desktop, you could do whatever you want. Laptops are completely different. They're pains in the butt. And if you're just wanting to play, a laptop can do it, but you got to be wary of laptop graphics cards as well, because it might say it's a 5070, but it's not the 5070 that would be in the actual desktop. It's a laptop version, and it's nowhere near as good as the desktop version. So you just got to be careful with that and learn about them and stuff. I've got a gaming laptop that has obsoleted itself. I played Call of the Wild on it, and it doesn't have enough space in it to hold just that single game anymore. So I took that off, and I got a few other things and put on it that are like really older titles that it could run. And I love playing on it if I'm downstairs and all, but okay, before I do anything else, Noah has granted me 50%. So we're going to buy that place right there. Wait a minute. Do we need to buy that anyway? There's land there. This could be logged out and changed into farmland, I guess. But what we were going to do is put down productions over here. Another, put down the same thing basically that was here. Should we buy this plot, or should we buy the plot that is, I think he's got some up here. That's Ben, Walter, Ben, Walter, Katie, Walter, Noah. So that big field right there is for Noah. I'm going to get this. All right, now I can put in more productions and stuff over here if I want. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the train loading station. So we could sell that if we want it. That we cannot sell. I bet it's tied to that. That we can't sell, so it's got to be tied to that. We'll log this out and bring it over here. We'll log all this out, bring it over here, and just sell it. I guess I'll buy the thing too. Which side is this on? I think it's the other side. Holy crap! You're kidding! Is this field 9? No, this is field 6. Okay. Field 6. I cannot turn that in. That's peas. I cannot turn it in. 6 is going to the place right up here. Okay. I'm trying to remember which maps we were doing on live and which ones I was doing videos of. Okay, so this guy can go home unless we have another. No, he can go home. Oh, I know why he's here. He is home, basically. This is the rock picker. What is this? Green beans? Okay, yeah. I got some chili beans I need to cook. I got some chicken I need to cook. All right. I'm going to go ahead and empty that into here. Okay, I got it. Tomorrow I have to cook some chicken and some onions, but I said I have some chili beans to make, and I've got some I've got the stuff to make I put pintos and white beans together and fix them up, and I can eat. I get the cans of them, and I'll just put one can of each together. Or if I'm cooking on the stove in a pot, I'll put 2 cans of each together. But I put garlic and onions and pepper in it, and it's really good. And if my sugar ever gets high, I can make a thing of those, and my sugar just drops. So the doctor told me to eat a lot of beans like that. So I'm going to go take her to the bathroom on my next ad break, and I'm going to stay until I've got these jobs done. This is spinach, so let's go deliver this. I bought the stuff the other day to make chili beans, and my mama had brought me some chili beans last week, and they were so good, so I wanted to make some too. I like to make mine a little bit different. Cultivating. All right, green beans, so now I tell you, my mama's been making me cornbread muffins, and they don't bother me at all. So it might be the kind of cornbread you're like mix or whatever you're using. I don't know what she does different, but it does not bother me at all to have a piece of cornbread with mine. And I never really liked a lot of cornbread to start with. I always like cornbread with buttermilk. I dunk it in my buttermilk, but okay. We're just going to drive Big Boy over there. We're going to see if we can knock Big Boy over here out of the way. Woo! Let's see if we can do it. Knock him out of the way. Knock him out. Good night, Nameless. I know it's your bedtime. Yes! We done it! I think this is sorghum. I'm going to run all through it, man. I have been. Okay. Field 6 with spinach. Let's do that one. Get it gone. So green beans we can't do without the other one. What? Yes, I have. I absolutely have. Your work cut out for you for what, Mama? You don't forget to make my tea. My mama's the tea maker. Write yourself a darn note. Why would you have to make something that big? You do realize that you're not going to have an easy way to do that, right? People wild with this shit they want to order from people. Yeah. Nameless, by the way, as far as I know, it's just going to be burgers and dogs. Jumbo cupcakes. Good gosh. No, they don't. Again, just to let y'all know, when my next ad starts, I'm going to run down and take her to the bathroom. And then I'll be back to finish these up. And we're going to see if we can potentially find a harvester in our price range that will allow us to do some of these other jobs. Oh, crap. There we go. My wheel was messed up. It flipped itself back up. People don't want to pay for anything. No, you're just hard-headed and don't listen. You don't comprehend. It goes in one ear and out the other, or just completely over your head. You do not listen to what people try to tell you. And then you fuss about trying to teach Wendy how to do something when you're just like her. I told you how to make something. Oh no, I can't do it that way. It won't work. I guarantee you if I'd done it my way, it would work perfect. But you won't listen to me. No, you didn't. Damn it, why doesn't it do that shit? I don't think I ever heard about that. I don't know. Okay. I'm going on break. I'll be right back. I am back. Ah. There we go. I think that my steering, or not my steering wheel, but my gas pedals being so much closer was causing me the problems. Because now I got them all the way pushed back again. Oops. I got them all the way pushed back again, and now it's not bothering me really, not nearly as much. Wait. Is this the right place? I don't know if this is the right place or not. Gold Crest, Pacific Grain. Okay. The reason I done this field instead of letting them do it is if I do the fields with this thing myself, with any of these yellow harvesters, you can actually get it done a lot faster because they do this weird little corner cutting stuff, and it takes them 20 minutes to do it each time they do it. All right. This should be the last one. Last trip. Once I get this done, I'm going to go take care of the green beans. And, well, I'll let him finish that, but we're going to look into a harvester. another $20,000 of pure profit. That's going to be about 4,000, and now it's going to be 7,600. So, or 3,400 and 7,600. So yeah, $11,000 for those jobs. Okay. This gentleman may have to go somewhere else. Now, we got some more cultivating jobs. We got another stone picking job on 3. Okay. We'll accept that. Cultivating jobs 11 and 15. Okay. So this gentleman right here, where the heck is he? This won't take but a second for it to do. Alright, so that one is full. Where do we have to take this stuff? Okay, all the way over there. All right. So he's actually going to cultivate this. Yeah. already almost done. All right, so we bought this place. Let's see about putting in the mill again. All right. If this does not work, if it doesn't work this time, we will get rid of it permanently. All right, let's see. Nope. This carpentry here is no good. It does not work. I don't know why, but it does not want to work. Let's see if maybe turning on the wood does something to it. Activate it. Nope. I don't understand why it's doing this. It just, this carpentry does not work. All right. I wish that there was a search function on this where you could actually search for, say, like, just type in carpentry and you're good to go. See, this is a $300,000 one. That's too expensive. I guess we don't have to have that, but there's got to be one that's cheaper. I'm not even sure that it's worth putting one of these in. Is that that's the same one, so no. Production points mod. Holy mess. I don't know what to do here, so... Okay. I think that it's that part right there that's causing it. So... All right, we're going to try this one more time. No. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with this particular thing, but it will not work. It's no good. So we'll keep our money and see how much the sawmill is. If this sawmill is... Okay, it's 300,000. This sawmill could be completely different. I know it's set up to look a specific way, and I like that all right. But in all honesty, there's another sawmill that's half the price. It's probably a lot bigger, though. But it's a lot faster as well. So yeah, it's too big. we wouldn't be able to put it in here. We'd have to get rid of that biogas plant and put it like right there. So that's not going to work. I need to find something to put over here now then. All right, so for 5,000, okay. Let's find a little shed or something. It's taken forever to load some of these things. Okay. That wouldn't work. And that's 25,000 anyway. That's way too much. All right, I think we're going to put this in. Okay, put that in. And go back up here. You know what? I don't think we're even going to bother with that. I'm just not going to put that in. What we could do, I guess, is find something else we actually need. We just won't have a carpentry on this. I don't need that anyway. On this map, there's nothing there for us really. So, I honestly don't know what the heck to do here. I was thinking maybe we'd put in another generator, but I mean, we really don't need to. Let's look and see where wood is the most right now. Wood. 3077 at biogas. Sawmill is what? 3064. So yeah, 3077. That one tree got me $3,288. All right. All right, let's just drop it, and I'll fix it. Okay. He actually made it pretty darn far. All right, while that is being finished up, I would like to potentially get a large cultivator. This one is 10.9 for 43,000. This one is 6 meters. That's 5.6. Hmm. All right, back to the bottom. I think it was, yeah, the Great Plains one. Let's see. No. So 43 for 10.9. Just okay. We want a large cultivator. I know the Prolander is good. I know the Tiger 8 MT is good. This one is 18.3 meters, but that's way too big or way too expensive. That one I was looking at. That one is 8.4. I don't know. It's not really, none of these are really big enough. And they're too expensive. So it requires 320 horsepower. So I don't have but one tractor that could do that, and I don't want to bother with that. So, all right, let's go ahead and we know he's working. So let's grab this guy, empty him out. He's almost done. We're going to see if we can find a harvester. I think there's a harvester that does all of these peas and beans and spinach. But it does the root crops and stuff too. I just got to figure out which one it was. Hmm. Okay, so it would be. Let's look. I think it's under spinach. Onion harvesting. The vegetable header. So what does that go with, though? A Colossus. So the Colossus can also do potatoes, but that one doesn't. It'd be another 33,000 to do potatoes. But this will allow us to do beets, carrots, parsnips, green beans, onions, green peas, and spinach. Um, what color should we go with, y'all? So wait a minute. That doesn't do sugar beets? No, it doesn't. Okay, so you've got to have three different headers then. You got to have the potato header, the sugar beet header, and uh the other one. But it's fine. We'll get that. Beet loading, potato technology. Yeah. I mean, it's expensive, but it's worth it. I don't care about the colors that much. I mean, it's good, so we'll just buy it. Now we gotta make some money, and I've already messed up by doing other stuff, like by giving away jobs, basically. So, if we have to have the headers, I'll just have to get them, but. All right, we're going to have to take as many jobs as we can, pretty much. So we'll cultivate that, accept that contract. Parsnips, sorghum, and red beets. So, sorghum is what, field 16? Okay. I can do that. It's going to Mary's farm, which is not flashing. Oh, it's way down here. And then this is red beets, and it's going to the pizzeria. Okay. This is parsnips and going to the supermarket. So let's go ahead and get this one. We'll accept all of them. I'm not going to stay on much longer. I'm about to leave, but I do want to get stuff. So field 29. messed up. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I? Okay, yeah. That's fine. Okay. Y'all might be wondering why not just take those other jobs to start with. Why mess around and buy this instead of just using those other harvesters? This thing can do whatever you need to do. And it's much better than trying to use those other harvesters. Some of those other harvesters you can't even use. And you have to have 2 people to do it. And you can't not set the AI up to do it on most of them. It's crazy. Can he actually do it now? Oh my gosh. He can. Good night. Sweet dreams. Okay. We're gonna shut that down. How many horsepower is this thing? 359 horsepower, and it's barely pulling this thing. We'll try to put in some cows tomorrow, or, well, I doubt tomorrow, but whenever we come back. right, we made 41,000 off of that. Okay. So that is the spinach. That's done. That is almost done. Whew. He's not going up from 78%. I don't understand why. Did he get stuck? I don't know. I think he might have got stuck. actually do this one. Wiggle in there. Okay. This guy's fine. Actually, let's turn him off. This guy is now done. He needs to go to field 6. All right. He can stay there, I guess. All right. Okay. What we want to do is get this harvester pulled out, and then I'm going to be ending here in just a minute. I know I've been saying that, but I am definitely going to be ending in just a few minutes. I'm just going to try to get the harvester to, I think it's field 13, and have him there for when I am ready to play again. Oh my goodness, there's a light pole there. How about that? Brings back memories. All right. He is ready for the next time I play. This guy is going to be fun. Darn, I got too far away. Alright, pull that pipe up. This guy needs to go to build 16. Okay. If I remember correctly, he can travel as long as he's folded up. If he's not folded up, he cannot travel. Start job. No. It made me forget where I was supposed to be going. 13. Blocked by an object. Okay, so field 29 needs to go to the pizzeria, which is up here. All right. So deliver to the pizzeria. It's not possible. Okay. As soon as I've delivered this, I'm going to be ending. Oh no, I don't like that. on. There's Walter standing there. I didn't realize that he was actually out here anywhere. Okay. Thank y'all for being here with me tonight. Let's see if we can figure out where to deliver this. Come on. What the hell? All right. It is not going to allow me to do that. The pizzeria will not take it. I'm gonna have to sell the pizzeria too, I guess. So we're looking for red beets. Okay, so the supermarket, it says I'm 51 foot away from the pizzeria. Come on, hit the trigger. All right. I don't think I'm going to continue playing this map because it's making me deliver places that I absolutely cannot deliver. So it's just... there's no way to do that. All right. I'm gonna fix it. That's it, I guess. $197,669. I fixed it. For now, that's fixed. If anything else says pizzeria, I'm just going to cancel it. No, wait a minute. Okay. I'm assuming I'm at the right thing. It won't let me get rid of anything on that area. So. It won't let me sell that. Okay. We were able to sell the pizzeria. So it won't be there anymore. If you look, the ground is not made right. Okay. By doing that, we have hit $1 million. We don't have the pizzeria anymore, so it's gone. All right. I'm going to end there, though. Thank y'all so much for being here. Y'all have a great night, and I will see y'all next time. I do need to set this up to autosave again. I forgot. So I'll talk to y'all later. Good night.